Тыкс. Тыдыкс. Ага, пошел стрим. Короче, еще раз всем привет. Все, я закончил все свои дела. Это 8-я серия. Тыдынч. Короче, я разобрался, как попасть в эту комнату. Вроде бы как. Только что буквально. Сейчас. Это я сверну здесь. Значит, какой прикол? А где курсор-то? Алло, понял тебя. Значит, вот, значит, сюда, да? И вот секретные комнаты, выручай комната и зал картографии. Картографии, блядь. Ну, собственно, прыгаем сюда. Или можно вот так вот, наверное. Собственно, должно. Должно, короче. Только я миссию, кстати, не выбрал. Просто туда прыгнул. Так. Да, я думаю, это оно. У нас, кстати, еще одна закрыта.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in. How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
Так, и нас ведет к нему, да? Сейчас прыгнем.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the...
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my... Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robe. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me? Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. Yeah!
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping...
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about...
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minute.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too... We could still have trials and a somewhat...
But the injury, madam...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say not some... And they're fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly...
Good idea.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Странно, что нам не показывают, какими магиями обладает этот...
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Да, это ж наши все.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneak to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply...
Thank...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Блядь, такая хуйня.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attend, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right.
Блядь, так отвратительно, сука.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Ну-ка, подожди. Похуй. А можно, наверное, еще дальше делать? Или нет? А, наверное, нет. Кабинета директора. О боже, быстрее, блядь.
Off on another adventure,
Пиздец,
are we?
бля. Короче, микрофон оффну пока.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than...
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Интересно, блядь, в книгу залетели.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Чисто комик-зон на максималках, блядь.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Как-то странно показывают, ну ладно.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free.
Но при этом у него капюшон не одет.
Where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
To Bolsa!
Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Revelio.
Блять. Должно же откинуть.
Depulsor. 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 Bombard.
А, блять, реально на единицу. Блять, ладно. А четверку не проверил, кстати.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Protector. Stupid. Defender. Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Protector. Stupid. 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 Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
По-моему, дальше стал прыгать. Бля, прикиньте, если нам это все дадут. Ебать, палочка мощная на самом деле. Да и магию, которую используем, она в 2 раза сильнее, по-моему. Бля, он сам пешком идет.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so...
Neve! Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called RAINRAY has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission. What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. RAINRAY has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Mo...
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower...
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on RAINRAY.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Блять, окей. О. Пиздец. А только за это, да, дадут? Против врагов, блядь. Ну да, хотя подожди. А, это я понял. Это, короче, когда вот здесь вот я вот протыкиваю вот этот момент. Ладно, ясно. Блять. Хуёво. Так сказать. А чё, куда она нас, интересно, отправит? Именно здесь?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Time to go a little quicker.
Хотя метки есть на карте, одна там, другая там. Ну, сейчас посмотрим.
We lived here, I wonder.
Gotcha! Ah, there you are!
Accio!
Novice fuck! You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, there.
Confringo!
I'm not done with
Incendio!
What?
Expelliarmus!
I've little patience. You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
Perhaps it's dinner.
Incendio! Potato!
Don't stupid one going to get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
You will
see what you make of mine. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! This looks intriguing. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Castle must have been quite stately in its time. assignment's all finished.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Ну да, сильненькие так-то, бляха-муха.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment.
Good. Now, the exploding charm.
I will, Professor.
Now. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Бля, не ту нажал. Ладно.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Go! Away!
Блять, это сложнее, чем кажется, нахуй.
Dead asleep on my feet. I could...
Может, все-таки надо... Ну вот, блять, а как ее обойти? Никак же ведь, видимо, наверное, куда-то сюда надо. Так, ладно, хорошо, давай по-другому. Мы сейчас просто приземлимся. Нам же будет показывать, что кого куда. Да.
Faster!
И мы просто побежим, блядь. Куда нахуй? Блядь. Серьезно?
Let's go! Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go.
Ну, придется драться, похоже.
Confringo. Bombado. Incendio. Are you sure you're not a... Confringo. Bombado. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombado. Bombarda! Confringo! Goblin Silver.
spells glance off of me. Was that you?
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword.
Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio.
Ебать, заебешься его так одевать постоянно. Она, наверное, и подороже стоить будет, когда будешь устанавливать. Скорее всего. Маска из тыквы. Давно на метле, кстати, не летали.
Expelliarmus!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's out there? Oh, little moon calf. Enough of this nonsense.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Incendiary.
What's you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Сейчас продам.
Off on another adventure, are we?
По идее продать негде. Нет, есть.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare. She's...
I'm not...
Then you're the good riddance, I...
Пиздец, прикинь, теперь вора какого-то искать, ёб твою мать.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Besides...
Ah, nice.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Crattering or steal the eyebrows or...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by. I certainly don't look like any...
Mr. Haggerty? What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
А, бля, у меня миссия поменялась. Он же сказал, типа, что это поискать вора, там что-то, блядь.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. Aha! There you are!
Можно стрелу поймать. Прикольно.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I will make
Bombarda. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wait a moment.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. How are they still... Of course. Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
Not your best moment, I fear.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Accio!
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
Бля, в итоге третья улетела, походу. Ладно.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarda!
Finding easily done. You won't stop me.
Bombarda!
You won't survive this, my young friend. I shall avenge your death.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got a...
А чё я там такого,
Looks
блядь,
like Ranrock's
уже не могу
loyalists were
взять?
heading further up the
А,
path.
это рябиновый отвар, блядь.
Let's keep going.
Тоже, да, он? Я уже стал психовать, блядь.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish! No!
Bombarda! Think you're... Confringo! Incendio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio! Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, уважаемый жильец, в рамках проводимого Министерством расследования слухов о незаконном разведении Василисков, через 2 недели к вам прибудет инспекция для осмотра курятника. Блять, пизду. О, нифига себе, у него шмотки пачкаются.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now.
Petrificus totalis.
An intruder!
You can't see us.
I will have my revenge!
Bombarda.
Well, that's your best.
Confringo.
I've been fighting. I won't bet.
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly...
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connect. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you. and I don't think I can help Anne without...
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio! Stupid. Staircase leading here. Whatever for. Stupid. Sendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Look at this place. Not really my style.
Можно, короче, вообще не драться, просто бежать к точке и все, блядь. Но здесь придется драться, видимо.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Accio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio.
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Вот сука, тролль ёбаный.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Бля, рискнуть что ли? Но мне кажется, я нихуя не долечу. Слишком большое, по-моему, расстояние.
Reparo.
Не, нихуя.
Revelio.
Хуй с ним. Наверное. Блядь, или хватит тут, смотри. Похуй, была не была, короче. Заебись. Охуенная была не была. Сейчас еще раз попробую. Я думал, он может в воздухе тоже рывок сделать. Что? Серьезно? Такой бред. Я ж поставил. Ты-то не спрыгивай. А, нет, понял. Такое.
Another barrier. We can block. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I'm fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Я надеюсь, это главный герой.
She took away the pain.
Ну, про то, что кто найдется там и так далее.
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian. Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Ну да, хороший вопрос. Основные задачи... Блядь, 4 штуки осталось? А чё, а прикинь, потом конец игры, ебать. Ну чё, где следующее задание? Быстрее. Блять, ну, сука, бесит, пиздец. Наконец-то. Блять, ну это не то. Ладно, ну хорошо, надо еще немножко потерпеть, блять.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Это внутри? Сейчас посмотрим.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Once the war is over.
Show yourself, little moon calf. Not quite.
Confringo,
Pity. Your spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
No!
Stop it!
Easily.
Missed me! Incendio.
Beautiful.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Expelliarmus!
You won't get...
Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Protego! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Incendio! To get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? You'll enjoy something.
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go. Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
there is of injustice.
Touch your hell. Thank you for making me the first object of suspicion. Friends are now, don't I? Why is
Oh, is it?
I won't rest until you're dead. Someone, one less human to worry about. I won't rest. I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Бля, может быть на самом деле есть пресет какой-нибудь, где по одной кнопочке просто нажимаешь. Есть, может быть такое? Сбросить внешний вид. Типа в плане накидки, да, вот это. То это, ну, такое, блядь. Очень такое. Изменить внешний вид, блядь. Шапка какая-то. Очень такое. Реально очень много времени тратишь, чтобы одеться. Так не должно быть, блядь.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You can't stop us. I won't rest. Dead. Stupid. Incendio. I want it. Incendio. Potato. Someone take it out. Expelliarmus. I won't rest. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada-kedavra!
Бля, я думал, пизделовка будет жесткая, в нем проснется там сила, и он разъебет всех, блядь.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Лол, по ним просто левой можно хуярить. А я, блядь, обилку вот эту брал. Ладно. Бля, прикинь на Новый год проходить, да, вот в преддверии Нового года проходить игру. Пиздец, так прикольно вообще.
I mistook a Snargloff pod for a Pufflepod the other day.
Confringo, Bombada. Я опять туплю, кстати. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Блядь, хуёво, что я нигде больше не взял эту метку. Ну ладно, полетим.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. No need to race now, my friend.
off on another adventure.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because we no longer need to track the keepers for information. Is that a... It is.
Нихуя ты ебальник дракона.
I believe I know what must be done.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area.
Faster! Goodness. Not a party doing.
No more.
Someone messing about.
Expulsor! Coward! Expulsor!
Potato!
You stupid one.
О, меня, возможно, здесь убьют, кстати.
Expulsor!
Let's talk about
No,
Expelliarmus!
No! Cezio!
They say Potato!
I'm not conducted. Stupid.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! That all you got? Confringo! Revelio!
You want to leave? Wait for you go hoping about the tracks of a trailer. So to let his trail stop smouldering.
Странно, что вот те не пришли, кто пиздят.
Confringo. Incendio.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. See?
You can. Accio. Caforzo. Incendio. You may have defeated Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Shame nobody saw that. Time to go a little quicker. This place has seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Сейчас дракон прилетит, что ли, блядь? Ну, в принципе, мы за драконом же поперлись. Ну да, ебать, вон он. Нихуя себе, блядь. Сейчас прикину такой, теперь ты мой хозяин, блядь. Хуй там плавал.
I need your help, friend.
Странно, что он, кстати, не пыхнул в меня ни разу огоньком. Может быть, это не совсем туши дракон? Где его крылья-то, блядь? Да ладно! Пиздец. Дромарок. Мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона врагам. И некоторым заграждением удерживать его, чтобы начать. Кстати, за индикатором выносливости, так как рывки истощат его. Владыка берега, блядь. Интерес тварей. Нихуя. Не, ну это, слушай, ну это не дракон, это, блядь, драконообразная собачка. Тихо, дружочек, пирожочек. Подожди-ка, а как же ж его рывок переключиться, чтобы бежать быстрее, да? Пиздец просто. Бля, ёбаный рот. Так, ладно, слезь, да? А ну-ка. То есть можно вот так вот прям идти. Прикинь, прям вот так вот зайти куда-нибудь в Хогвартс, нахуй. Там все охуеют, блядь. Так, ну давай слезем. Ой, блядь, он его еще и в сумку в эту ебучую засунул. Пиздец. Так, ладно. Мне нужно... нет, не сюда. Может быть, скорее всего, цвета там будут. Пиздец, прикинь, чтобы проверить. А это и не здесь. А это и не здесь, прикинь, а тут нету, получается. Так оно же было где-то тут заблокировано. Или я что-то... Бля, это походу не здесь вообще. А как же так, блядь, шапка какая-то. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Я думал, в дополнении можно будет... Точнее, в допе, а не в дополнении. Как-то хотя бы скин менять его. Так, получается, животное у нас было вот здесь всегда. А здесь оно было заблокировано. Ну давай побегаем на него, ладно, похуй. Быстро ли он бегает? Ой, а там еще какие-то животные. Пиздец, рогами просто нахуй.
Here we go.
Ну поехали такой, ну поехали. Бам, нахуй снес просто. Ну, блядь, а давай найдем врагов каких-нибудь.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Давай, блядь. Бам, нахуй. Там вообще похуй. Хотя у него здоровье... А если его убьют, кстати, тоже интересно. Бам, нахуй. Сука, вы попадешь еще. Щитовые чары. А какие? На нем можно их использовать? Да вроде нет.
Your poaching days are over.
А, ну-ка, на Г. ХПничка нет? А у него еще и ХП восстанавливается, прикинь. Не, ну вряд ли его могут убить. Он, наверное, скорее всего, просто исчезнет для КД, как бы. Хотя хуй его знает. Было бы круто, если бы он еще огнем дышал. Очень удобно было бы.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We had stole. Go! Keep your body.
Все, нахуй, пизда ему.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Попал? Да, я его попал.
Faster!
Ну, сука. Бля, у него хп мало, кстати.
Time to go a little quicker.
Ну-ка, стой. Так, я тебя отправлю пока туда. Не, не восстановился, бля. Ладно, похуй. Он так еще быстрее, кстати, бежит.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Expulso! Time for you all to clear out.
Бля, вот мне интересно, если бы я стал его атаковать, не преклонив колено, я бы убил его? Или... Ну, я, скорее всего, убил бы. Или он бы сказал, ебать ты долбоёб, нахуй ты меня убил? Сейчас этот фиг охуеет, мне кажется. А где фиг, блядь? Эй, профессор Фиг, ты где? Ты скажешь, все, помог, дверь открыл, пошел ты теперь нахуй. Бля, не забирайте, пожалуйста, собачку эту. Нет. А он теперь же мой, получается. Он же в сумке у меня, блин. Ладно. Обидно.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Ну все, блядь, опять кино смотреть.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? morgunlang, I... Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora.
Она, походу, их ёбнет, короче.
Set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
На нахуй. Чё, все сразу насмерть? Ей вообще похуй, короче. Хуя насильно, ебать. Это-то не лохи нихуя, это жесткие ребята, блядь. Нам такие еще за всю игру не попадались, блядь. Она просто их ебет, блядь. Причем двоих нахуй. Одновременно, блядь. Сейчас еще и третьего ебанет. Они же не зря на картинах-то остались. Хотя посмотрим сейчас. А, или все-таки они ее ебнули. Ну, чекай, посмотрим. А, и все, да, типа?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Так, нам сейчас, короче, в магаз надо будет.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander.
Ну, в игре, в смысле.
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not.
Ну, понятно, бля.
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the...
All right, Professor.
Так, в магазик, да? Ну реально, да, 12-14. Йоу. Походу мы подходим к концу игры уже потихо. 26 уровень уже. Так. Ну, чё там? Миссия. Оп. Ура. Хогсмит, стопудово, да. Ха, блядь, интересно, интересно. Прикиньте, будет выбор. Завладеть этой силой или нет. Я завладею, нахуй, потому что, ну, типа, всю игру к этому идешь, типа, как бы, бля, ну, хочется быть посильнее. А тут просто бегал, прыгал, убивал и в итоге, ну, хуй сосал, короче. А, стой. Сейчас это что скажет? Сходи там, блядь, найди кусок говна дракона, блядь, там.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
He was a bit cryptic, said...
Okay.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion.
Хорошо.
I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Окей. Колоти уже палку, блядь. А он типа ждет. Какой там полки ломятся от этих палочек. Сейчас такой выходит. Бля, я нихуя не придумал, сори. Иди нахуй. Там надо будет как-нибудь позловеще выглядеть, может. А может нет, кстати. Там все-таки, ну, по-доброму, типа. Ну, типа светлая сила. Хотя, может быть, и нет.
It is done.
Ага. Ну ладно.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand.
Походу мы с ней бегать не будем. Мы ее только лишь достанем для вот действительно какого-то одного дела, блядь. Бать, Новый год вовсю уже нахуй. Ну или... Опа!
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
То новую достал? Нет, старая.
Come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Нам.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Ну чё, будем драться или нет?
Wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ух ты. Что за прикол из Mortal Kombat, который делает Скорпион? Судя по всему, нас похитили, короче, какую-то хуй. Ничего, посмотрим.
You there! That's the best you can do. Incendio!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
No! You will not survive this fight!
Confringo! Bombarda!
How delightful!
You can't hold out for it. You're going to regret that.
You'll regret crossing my path.
You've made a great
Confringo!
That's the best you can do. Huh? You will pay for your deed.
Might want to look up.
Let me have some!
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Found me a rat.
Confringo!
It's that for it.
Bombarda!
You're going to get out of this alive.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
So, fight! Nice try!
Bombarda!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
Potato! Confringo!
Let's play.
Confringo!
Ugly belt!
Incendio!
Да ладно.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Vic what's happened.
Блять, снаряжение заполнено. Стопудово там что-то пиздатое уже стало падать. 26,57. Очки, блядь, которых хуй оденешь. Понимаю, блядь. А, и все, да? Блять, ладно.
Revelio.
А, это рябиновый отварчик. Блять, это за забором. Ладно, хуй с ним. Блять-то внутри. Так, мы тут. Нам надо сюда. В Хогвартсе. Последнее хранилище. В зал картографии. Так, хорошо. В картографию это сюда. И все, блядь. Ну, тут еще столько побочных миссий, кстати, останется. Сейчас посмотрим. Может, там новый акт начнется какой-нибудь.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed.
Бля, наверное, нужно было пафосно пройтись. Он же пешком там чисто шел. Бежать нельзя было. Ну ладно, похуй. Ну да, он дальше будет.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. And the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, we'll be here. Let's do this. It's a deal. Let's get this over. There you are. That was pretty.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Revelio.
Let's go. I see it, and I don't know. Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, one of these is Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus,
Release me!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive. I've known you friends. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen.
What have
Conseguido. Expelliarmus.
haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Да ладно. Все учителя из Хогвартса.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
How nice of you. Rather a wine. Take it out this way.
Now, Professor, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We should be happy.
Let's get to you.
Интересно, он скажет что-нибудь? Или, походу, нет? Оно само.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock. I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
those traces of magic. Potato, stupid. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Может, я что-то не то делаю, блядь. Но я не вижу ни хп, ни хуя вообще. Я куда-то... О, блядь. Вообще похуй. Да, не успел. Блять, а как с этой? Может, ее надо поджарить? Да, Ух ты, там камешек можно было поймать. На нахуй, сука. А, лох. Зеленая. А что это может быть? О, пока узнаешь, блядь, она что, исчезла? Понял. Ага, понял. И вот я использовал, короче, по назначению. Да, их ловить надо. Куда кинул, долбоёб? Ладно. Я не могу позвать, да, своего друга? Ну ладно. Я сам что ли упал, блядь, или чё? Чё за говно? Нихуя. Не, ну если на этом конец, как бы, да, по основной сюжетке, обязательно должно быть продолжение, типа, ну, а иначе нахуя это все, типа. Ну, типа, получил мощную силу, типа, и все, и ее никак нельзя там на практике, типа, использовать. Сейчас посмотрим. Может быть, с этой силой мы будем бегать и побоечки можно будет выполнять. Посмотрим.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, suddenly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Бля, что-то даже грустно стало, пиздец.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Интересно, а нам скажут, ну, что, типа, что игра пройдена? Да. Поздравляем, вы завершили основной сюжет игры Hogwarts Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами СОВ сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи в заполнении руководства. Исследуйте мир вокруг, выполняйте все оставшиеся задания с взаимоотношениями и побочные задания. А также постарайтесь заполнить свое руководство, насколько это возможно. Но! Смотри-ка, это все равно закрыто. А то есть, как бы, чё? Но они не открыты. А почему? Какое-то еще задание есть основное. Ну-ка, подожди. Ну, давай. Хотелось бы, ну, маленько поюзать эту силу-то, блядь. Добежим, короче, да? Или я хуйню сделал, там какой-то кабинет был, но я не дочитал до конца. А как же, блядь, а что, гуглить, что ли? Как открыть-то вот эти, которые там мгновенно убивают, там туды-сюды, там черепок зеленый, что-то. Все ж под замками. Вот эти, кстати, способки, они были открыты у меня только в этом дуэль, там какой-то волны были, короче, прикольный тоже режим такой. Бля, нам надо туда вообще. Эй!
Ah, there you are.
И всем похуй вообще.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a call.
Реально им вообще похуй, короче, тут, блядь, монстр ходит, ебать, страшный, здоровый, гигантский, блядь. А им похуй, они стоят, курят просто. Испугались бы хоть. Писюны. Так, а чё я куда бегу-то?
No need to race now, my friend.
Ладно. Не, бля, вот, сука, надо новый Фейбл, реально. Вот в Фейбле было пиздец охуенно. Ты там что-нибудь плохое сделал, что-нибудь такое, ну, типа, злой, да? Там все начинают шарахаться, типа, бля, он опасный, там, тут и сюда, короче. Ну, то есть боятся тебя. Также у тебя там рога начинают расти, короче, если ты прям реально злой какой-то. Если ты добрые дела делаешь, все там радуются тебе и так далее. То есть, ну, система морали там вообще на высшем... То есть, по-моему, Фейбл... Это вообще, по-моему, одна из первых игр, где система морали, ну, действительно на высшем уровне. Где, действительно, если ты уебок, то к тебе относятся как к уебку. Если ты там герой какой-то, к тебе относятся как к герою. Это приятно, пиздец. А тут, блядь, системы морали нету. Хотя есть, типа, блядь, добрые дела. Но в Фейбле, видишь, ты там один вроде как... Ну, такой самый волшебник. Остальные-то люди простые же. А здесь просто все волшебники. Блядь, нужен Фейбл новый, реально. Там уже как бы работают над ним.
Professor Weasley,
когда он будет, хуй его знает.
You wanted to see me?
Причем его делают чуваки, которые гонки, блядь, делали.
I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on. And that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the headless hunt.
how did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Я ничего не записывал. Или как это вообще работает? А, там, походу, прохождение игры, наверное. Автоматом делалось.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
С нами, блядь, а не в школе. Ладно. Так, и как бы там замочек у нас, да? О, 34 уровень нужен. Тут будет в большом зале. То есть получается, просто играй. Бля, вот это надо было получить. Опять же, да, сейчас на карту. Хогсмит. Вот это. Хотя, зачем? Хотя надо, да. А у нас там 26-й, по-моему, уровень. Ну, по сути, с каждым выполнением, по-моему, любого задания там уровень качается охуенно вообще. Ну, по сути, вот их-то все сделаешь, и будет, наверное, 30 там какой уровень. Бля, видимо, надо, может, попиздиться, там, дойти до, когда, ну, древняя магия, вот это, или как она там. Может, там какие-то изменения, хотя хуй знает. Вот там был момент, когда вот эту древнюю магию используешь, вроде она, да, мощная, пиздец, но, например, на тролля 4 раза надо было использовать. Может быть, теперь 1 раз всего лишь нужно. Ну, вряд ли, вряд ли. Надо будет загуглить, наверное. Бля, прикинь, там на самом деле все просто. Я мог всю игру на самом деле играть с ними, но я тупанул, просто там как-то их не открыл. Где-то что-то проебанил. Так, зелье невидимости, грозовой напиток и используй его против врагов. Грозовой. Грозовой пусто. Зелье невидимости пусто.
What can I do for you today?
Так. Грозовой.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Невидимости. Так, стой, надо сначала одеться.
I hope to see you again.
Потом будем
Farewell
продавать.
for now.
Так, перчатки. Эти надо вообще, блядь. Понял, нахуй. Тот 150-й. Здесь 25-й. Ну, конечно, их одеваем. Так. А я, наверное, зря все это делаю. Потому что надо будет те еще открыть. Угу. Нормально, блядь. Но нам надо прыгнуть в комнату сейчас все равно. Потом сюда вернуться.
Dressed to impress, I see.
Выручай комната же. Или выручай комната, это не то. Нет, да, это то. Так, нам надо сюда.
Dick would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Ух ты! Много чего хорошего. Сейчас разберемся. Бля, я хавать хочу, пиздец. Мне прям аж, наверное, блядь, живот, блядь. Или подожди, я что там открыл-то? О, боже. Броска древней магии. Броска. Обновление. 3 штуки в него вставить, что ли, можно? Едем дальше. 5-й, 26-й. Повышает урон всех заклинаний. Заебись. Так, дальше. Что у нас? Очки? А, очки у нас были где-то, по-моему. Только не эти. Или у нас еще очков не было? Шапка была одета. Да, у нас не было очков, у нас шапка. Я думаю, что не так, блядь? Где шапунька наша? Классная, вот она. Вот эта шапка была одета. Так, дальше. Здесь у нас что? Окей. Тут у нас что-то мы открыли. 26-й. Цель под действием империи наносит большую боль. Сюда. А где-то самое лучшее. Так, теперь, что мы можем? Что мы можем? Мы можем сюда. Опять же, нахуя? Там 30 какой-то уровень будет, блядь. А я его заменил, да? Ну такое. Бля, ну это реально такое, потому что шмотки постоянно падают. Уровень немножко повысил, шмотки падают. Все, уже, блядь, надо их опять сюда тащить, менять. Ладно. Прыгаем обратно к магазинчику. А чё, я же купил, да, получается, невидимость? Испытать в деле, блядь. А как ты это в деле испытаешь? Типа, когда дерешься, намеренно выпить?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Да, все можно продать. А что если я сейчас продал перчатку? Охуевшую.
Was never one for adventure myself. Oh wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так. Да, посмотрим на карту. Карту мира. Давай куда-нибудь. Блин, не знаю, наверное, это что, задание какое-то? Ну да. Сейчас посмотрим. Ебать, уже 12-13. А, блядь, это вообще... Я понял. Так, ну... да, возьмем этого.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. This looks intriguing. Slow down now.
I've been out here too long. You've nowhere to hide now. Press up.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a problem.
Incendiary. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. I did it. And an ashwinder, no less.
Которого еще не забрали, окей. А чё это так тут дымится, блядь? Ничего. Совсем шарпал. Это вот, чтобы я получил, короче, вот это вот, ну, типа там рассекающая какая-то. Не, я хочу... Блядь, кто там? Паук, что ли, какой-то?
Revelio.
А, ну да, там какая-то... Вон она. Так, пизду. А это что здесь такое?
Revelio.
Манипуляция один. Это под низом находится или где? Или тут? Хотя нет, там галочка стоит. Готово, типа. Бля, он еще и сам залазит, что ли? Подожди, я понял. Нет? А. Ладно, прости. Взял, выебал. Интересно, больно, блядь, нет? И вас не заспиздить, да? Я что-то, блядь, прикиньте, в натуре можно было с самого, ну не с самого начала, но где-то проиграв часа 3-4 от начала, можно было открыть вот эти вот. Вот как открыть? Подожди, стой, я, кажется, знаю. Таланты, ну-ка, подожди. Темное искусство, вот же они. Авада Кедавра. Круцио. Такая... Ну хорошо, Вот это, да? С 22 уровня можно было, мне уже 26-й. Так, уметь использовать авадокида. Хорошо, смотрим задание тогда. Глациус, Флипендо, Дефиндо. Вот это сейчас Дефиндо я буду открывать. Поговорите с Себастьяном. Может, от него. С ней также. Тоже непонятно. Тоже непонятно. Тоже непонятно. Магический рецепт. Это понятно. Вот это вот непонятно. Внешний вид, внешний вид. Вот непонятно. Надо смотреть. 16. Блять, а когда же оно было открыто-то все? Ладно. Попрем сюда. Блять. Интересно, очень интересно. Бля, казалось бы, можно уже закончить, да? Типа, удалить ее нахуй. Ну что-то, блять. Да так-то прикольная игра. Ну ладно, я в конце, когда буду заканчивать уже полностью, расскажу, что я думаю по поводу этой игры. Пока что еще помусолю чуть-чуть.
Oh no!
Может, я вообще не те ответы выбрал? Кстати, да, вариант.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the
По поводу
task,
силы.
Professor.
Well, well.
Понятно. Все сделано на лучшем виде, профессор.
Yes, sir.
Сейчас должна эта хуйня появиться, где нужно пробежаться.
Focus.
Да-да-да.
Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I've always said that travel broadens the...
This is the first year my sibling and I will work together. Our poor mother doesn't like to do it.
Seems an odd choice for wandering about outside your dormitory.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has? I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to. The youngest is learning to denome the garden.
I adore getting owls from back home. My father sends me one almost every week.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a block of whoopers.
Так. Чё в итоге-то? Чё в итоге-то? Тут что-то я не получил. Некроманта, блядь. Карающего волка. Ожерелье с камнем. Типа вместо шарфика. А еще это... А, ну не открыто, я щелкаю, блядь. А, можно просто оп, вот так вот и все, они прочитаны. Таланты. 2 очка есть. Это вообще на 16-м. Империю. Куплено. Но у меня его даже нет. Куплено тоже. Интересно. А я ее так и не открыл, кстати. Это их, по-моему, смотрел, да. Скрытность вообще, блядь. Одна только он. Причем двоих разом. Прикольно. Да что-то как-то, блядь, хуй знает. Пиздец. На шмотке, блядь. Ничего, какое-то животное есть. А, это я понял, ладно. Таланты. А чё? А, просто то, что две, я могу типа качнуть талант.
Always something broken in the garden.
Ну типа, да, и ну как бы... Ну-ка, стой. Hogwarts Legacy. Открыть дверь. Сундук с глазом. Как открыть вот Авада Кедавра, смотри-ка, да? Есть. Все 3 непростительных заклятия, включая Авада Кедавра, можно разблокировать, выполняя побочные задания за студента факультета Слизерин Себастьяна Селлоу. Изучение убивающего заклятия не является обязательным условием для прохождения Hogwarts Legacy. Разблокировать смертельный прием можно в рамках сюжетного ответвления, поэтому многие игроки рискуют по случайности пропустить проклятие. Да, такие игроки это я, блядь. Ой, да я, блядь, играю тоже в игру, как, я не знаю, как старый дед, типа. Хуй знаю. Типа, там вообще было, я 2 или 3 дня, блядь, не играл. Так, как открыть, короче. Герой должен быть выше 28 уровня. Почему это? Там же написано 22. Так, для владения заклинанием Авада Кедавра необходимо соблюсти 2 условия. Должен пройти сайд-квесты Себастьяна Селлоу. Подружитесь с Себастьяном, учащимся. Сможете открыть цепочку знаний, связанных с его личной историей, изучить 3 запрещенных заклятия. Круцио квест. Ага. Империю после поиска реликвий в пещере и Авада Кедавра квест в тени реликвии. Далее диалог с вам необходимо правильно ответить на вопросы собеседника. Выберите варианты. О проклятие должен знать каждый. Да, пожалуйста. Ну-ка, подожди-ка, интересно. Я в игре? Да. Тан-да-да-дам. Ой, какая карта? Что я делаю, блядь? Вот он, Себастьяном, кровное родство. Блять. Я только... Блядь, это походу, это только начнется, короче. Ебать, это... Ну, так оно и оказалось, короче. На 22 уровне можно было это все сделать. Но я ударился в ебаную сюжетку.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin... Ominous swears it was... I reminded him...
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out...
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me.
Very well. But do... Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as punishment. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, every moment he is, I'll remind him of that. Watch for my owl.
Жди от меня сову, ты
I'll make
серьезно,
Ominous
блядь?
understand. He'll change his mind.
Может, она сейчас прилетит? Нихуя себе. Бля, я хавать хочу, пизданов. Ой, блядь, там ребрышки, щелка. Хули они такие здоровые. Хм. А можно мне сесть, типа, тоже? Сука. Так, ну хорошо, попиздели. Бля, может вне стрима этой хуйней пострадать? Все равно ж просто посмотреть хочу. Купите последнее обновление для метлы у Алби Уикса. А что, уже можно? А нахуй, блядь, нахуй. Да, 34. А у меня какой? 26-й только, блядь. А, так это ж он и был, да? Да, понял. Ой, бля. Так, ладно, хорошо. Можно взять тогда... Куда, блядь, что я тыкаю все время? Можно взять какой-нибудь... На станции Хоксмит. Лопните воздушный шар вокруг поля для книжек. Это заморозка. Глациус. Давай поговорим с Поппи. На тут, да?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Over here.
No.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Да ты, блядь, угораешь.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't... I've been thinking...
Короче.
That's a good idea.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Нужно проведать ее и, типа, ну ладно. Я все равно диалог пропустил. Типа, как-нибудь нужно проведать ее, наверное. Так, это у нас тут что? Бля, музыка припизнута. Это с метлами.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
Revelio.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade.
Эти магазины бывают, короче, похуй.
What are we looking for today?
4000 стоит, да ты рофлишь. Сука. Ускорение и скорость вашей метлы. Да ты рофлишь, блядь. Мне немножечко не хватает совсем.
Thanks for stopping by.
Вот ты писюн.
Hope to see you again.
Какой же ты писюн. А чё, я все продал вообще, что ли? Одна. Ну, короче, и так далее, я понял.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Я по книге въебал.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? How about some sightseeing?
Вот реально, да вот смотри, стоит и всем похуй вообще. А, они сквозь него идут просто. Он прыгать не умеет? Нет. А плавать?
Go!
Ебать.
No need to race now, my friend.
Да он может плавать. Ну не особо, конечно, быстро плавает.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Ветер такой дует, пиздец.
Who lived here, I wonder? Slow down now. There we go. Here we go.
You've made a mistake. I shall get that goblin help.
Разъебано,
You
ну.
have your affairs in order.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Да ты чё, прикалываешься, блядь, не можешь перепрыгнуть? Разобьюсь, наверное. Да, проверим. А, понял. Да ладно, мне попалась какая-то мантия, блядь, лучше, чем у меня. Короче, ну, собственно, да, даже можно предположить, ну, открою я эти заклинания, да, типа там, пройдя цепочку побочных заданий за этого Слоу, короче, да, Себастьяна. И чё? Там пяу. Посмотрю, как чувачки умирают, да, типа, ну, быстро, видимо. И все. В общем, короче, пустая трата времени уже происходит. Что я, короче, могу сказать? Игра эта прикольная. Мне... Ага, вот и Себастьян, кстати, да-да-да. Угу. В общем, игра прикольная, но она, правда, топорная. То есть деревянная. Есть местами, она очень деревянная. Но это для тех, кто прямо доебывается жестко. А так, в целом, охуительная игра. Волшебная игра. То есть такая вся на магии построена. Все вокруг магии, блядь. Интересные приключения. Есть местами... нудненько очень. Доходит до того, что охота пропустить диалог, потому что, ну, реально лишние слова, как бы... Хотя хуй знает, ну, наверное, смотря в каком состоянии играешь. Типа, если такой, типа, вялый пиздец, то тогда игра просто, ну, 100-кратно нудная становится. Местами, не полностью. Как бы, что вообще по факту происходит? Поначалу, типа, вау-вау, интересно, какие-то приключения, кто-то за кем-то гонится, кто-то кого-то пытается убить, там, бля, еще какая-то хуйня. Очень интересно. Потом хуякс и нудятина какая-то. То есть, ну, может быть, не нудятина, если проникнуться игрой, то она там все заебись. Ну, это хуй знает, как так проникнуться, чтобы вот не казалось нудятиной. Хотя мне приключения очень нравятся. Вот. И играя в эту игру, несколько раз хотелось вернуться в Fable, какой-нибудь первый там или третий, да, ну или второй, у кого Xbox есть, не знаю. Также, пока проходил эту игру, думал, ну все, я пройду эту игру, пойду Ведьмака проходить. Опять сейчас пока желание отпало. Но тем не менее, то есть, такие мыслишки, ну, посещают. Skyrim местами вспомнил несколько раз. В целом, прикольная игруха. Даже если забить хуй на побочные задания, абсолютно, да, проходить чисто сюжетку, ну, очень достойно. И вот учитывая, что там, да, вот эта сила, не сила, короче, игре нужен, как он там, сиквел или приквел, как их называют. Ну, короче, проще говоря, продолжение какое-то. И, по-моему, даже какие-то слухи там что-то ходили, что они уже занялись, короче. Ну, хуй его знает. Не знаю, посмотрим. В целом, рекомендую. Как бы, что еще сказать, хуй его знает. Сюжетка интересная. Приключения, охуение и так далее. Боевка прикольная, кстати. Она очень легкая здесь. То есть, эта игра не Souls-like там какой-то, а прям действительно просто с кайфом хуяришь на изи чувачков. И все. Ебать, что ты заорал. Проснулся, походу. Вот. Че еще? Да ну и все. Заебись, короче. Заебись. Пойдет. Ну не прям, что прям там, ебать. 12 из 10. Твердая семерочка такая, прям. Заебись. Но местами, блядь, реально говорю, нудно, пизда. Просто пизда. Вот. Какая следующая игра на прохождение, хуй знает. Ну, может быть, правда, Ведьмак будет. Но, опять же, обещать не буду. Посмотрим. Вот. Что еще? Да все, собственно. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Ну и до скорого. А скорое у нас будет, блядь, вечером, по-моему. Как я просто еще пойду похаваю, короче, наверное, завалюсь спать. Вечером проснусь. Что там, блядь? ДБДХ, может быть, будет, а может быть, Overwatch будет, не знаю. ДБДХу давно уже хочу поиграть. Все руки не доходят. Ну, хоть-то как-то в овер, блядь, не знаю. Любовное письмо, блядь. Зачем оно тут лежит? Все, в общем, давайте, короче, до скорого. Что я там могу сделать? В инвиз ушел, блядь. Все, меня тут нету, вы меня тут не видите. Короче, все. Сохраняемся. А хотя, похуй, сохранюсь все равно. По сути-то все, и удалять надо. Можно будет, кстати, просто на ютубчике глянуть, как вот это, ну, на практике, да, выглядят вот эти вот непростительные заклинания, как их называют. Ну, в общем, давайте. До скорого.